if my stream is live. Hello everyone. So, I just gotta make sure I am actually live, as you know. It says upcoming. If I click it, will it actually say I'm in? Yes, it will. Yes. Now I'm actually enjoying this. It's because I'm actually giving myself a challenge here. I don't have any help at this moment. Still only got 5 shots in here from what I can remember. Once all 5 of those shots are gone, they're gone. I forgot to loot this place. The only schematics I have left are experimental, apparel, and some of the companion ones, but you can easily get those just by hanging out with your companion. Yeah, I got everything else, even the DLC stuff. Okay, so for those who do not remember the rules I set up last time, because every time I start up, I'm going to announce them. Rules are, I cannot... Oh, that's going to be background vibes. I cannot use any 1-star weapon beyond its beyond 1 magazine or 1 full clip, depending on which gun I'm using. And when I get to the farmlands region, I can no longer use 2-star weapons, cutting me off of basically life support in early game. I'm going to turn off the lights and close it over every explored point. I close again. Don't need you open. No light switch in here. But I'm sure there's a light switch over here somewhere. No, but I can just close the door. Oh, radio. Like my brother, no light in the room. I at least have a bright light going constantly. I just don't like the overhead light, considering it. I can't remember what setting I have it on all the time. Now, time to get out of here. Now, I should have probably torn apart the stuff I've collected and put some stuff away, so give me a second. Let's just turn this back on. I don't know why I turn off the lights in this game. I just have a weird obsession to. I'm not gonna need that much. I'm not even gonna be able to use it. Tear all that apart. I should probably put those away. this radio. I'm just gonna put everything that's not in use away. No, I got my adrenaline shots. I can probably imagine what their original name was, and then they had to switch it to adrenaline for a lot of reasons. I'm going light. It can't carry a lot yet. Oh, I was already in this house. I'm gonna come back in here. There's nothing else in here. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, you can have the house. I don't want to go in there. Not. Wait, no. Wait a second. Can I get to the second floor? Oh, wait a second. Let me check. I think it phased through. Let's try this. Yeah, it phased into an area I can't get to anyway. I don't actually know if I've been in this area. Let me check. Yeah, I have. That's been emptied. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Now, not that long ago, I realized I had the Helldivers tag for so long that I forgot to remove. That was kind of weird for me to have realized that so recently only. Medical. Let's get some medical stuff. I can't really fix that, but I decided to switch it up finally. That a donut? No, that's just Cinnabon. Cinnamon rolls. I like how they didn't actually have food as like a necessity in this game. Because I ran into way too many games that are survival and like you'll have like food cans and stuff like that. And then when you carry them, they're just way too heavy or too burdensome on you to just keep on holding on to, making them not worth carrying, but you need them to survive. Is this the weapons house? Yes, it is. It's the weapons house. I've been in here. Ha! I need to lockpick my way into this house. Something I know I didn't do. The ambience they chose that's not the music is actually kind of creepy, and I love it. Sounds like a apocalypse happened. And the ghosts are screaming for help. You know, something that I did realize is there's not enough bodies in this game for like a city or a town like this. There'd be a lot more. Amber alert. I do read them, but there's not much I can really do. It's a child that went missing. Unfortunate. Very, very bad. There's not much I can do though. You know, I wish that they would actually like make a, I think there might be a website for that where you can actually look at the Amber Alert more in detail. In case you see something. Because most of the time they're ignored. Anyways. So this game reminds me of one of my favorite movies in a way, but this one actually lasts so much longer. And actually kind of wins. This game just reminds me a lot about War of the Worlds. Not the show War of the Worlds. I'm talking the movie. That's like my favorite movie. Because I just love it. It shows like how humanity actually acts. It shows the darkness that we actually become. How much of a savage we become. How much animals we really just are. Right, I don't think there's ever anything in that house. But I think over here you can actually get a... I think in here you can actually like pick up a pastry or something like that. Bread. Anyways, so I need to go to the next area. I'm not gonna. Oh wait. I think. Is there actually something in there? It's boarded off. What? Hold on. Oh, it's just a light switch. I'm like, what? See, another thing that this kind of reminds me of is like one of those rapture movies. Because like everyone is gone. There's just nobody here. And certain things are left in a certain state. Of which it just reminds you sometimes that it just looks like people just vanished. I'm not imagining. This sounds like... Yes, it is. Might be. Might be radioactive. Okay. Don't know why anyone would choose to have that in their house. Then again, we got people who would gladly keep flamethrowers in their house. You notice one wrong move with the propellant and boom. I hear the little drone going off. I'm gonna head back here because I know there's some weapons back here. I also know that there's like a house across the street. I'm gonna have to go visit here. Pretty sure there's a weapon. Yeah, it did say that there was a weapon, right? So there's a weapon somewhere. This has to be like the mayor's house or something like it. Considering he's got like the best view and he's also in like the highest area. It's also a pretty nice house. Although all the houses are kind of nice. Oh, yay. They know I'm here. Or they're hearing me. They're trying to find me. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back, though. Oh, sorry that took so long, everybody. I'm back. Now time to see where those bots went. Farther than I expected. I do find that absolutely funny that if you're just like aiming close enough, you can shoot through it. But if you're like, oh, watch, do it, and then. Okay. I don't know where it is. I think I took it off course by making it investigate the house. Bunch of military class. Down. Luring them all to a trap, pretty much, with this method. I'm about to be attacked, aren't I? Wait a second, I took down basically all the bots here.
Grenade launcher platoon, engineer regiment. We need reinforcements from the main forces in the farmlands immediately. Request status update, over. Westland Command, request... What? Who is this? Alright, listen carefully. The situation is critical. Are you able to rendezvous at the command bunker Westland?
Underhage, the evacuation is complete. Return to base, over. Lieutenant, we will lock Westland down in 10. What is your status, over? Underhage. God damn it.
It's a big military bunker on Södra Saltholmen. See if you can find a military map. We need to make contact with them. Over and out.
The army? Really? Wait, I'll switch over to that frequency. This is Therese Knutsson. You have no idea how relieved we are to find another survivor. Over.
Corporal Pontus Kovac. I'm on my own, I'm afraid. The enemy has killed my entire platoon. I heard the same thing happen to several other companies in the archipelago. Over.
Now, I'm gonna have a good day today. I need to loot this whole farm. I cannot stop smiling at this moment for something. Am I glad that's probably an anti-tank or something? Because that would have been bad. The landmines I've actually noticed are pretty worthless in this game. Even if you're actually setting up a trap, it's better to do it with just like explosives or something. Like, not mines. It's better just to shoot at them. Because the landmines are only useful up to a certain point. Although me and my friends have found a way to use traps, like mines and stuff. I'm just opening everything on that car. Waste its battery on that light. I just realized I think I wasted that lockpick because I think one of these doors over here actually just opens. Yeah. Now where's this gun? I'm just getting this out of here, you know, like I got to do. Da-da-da. 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 Getting it out of my way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. See, like, that was completely pointless for me to open this one, considering the other one's unlocked. Don't know, because the doors on that and that are unlocked. I just wasted a lockpick. Oh well. Thank the game. There's so much. There's so many lockpicks. Hey, a 2-star bat. That's totally useful. Could have given me a 2-star pistol. But no, you had to give me a bat. Wow. Great armament. I really gotta get like a scavenging perk and stuff like that. Like mechanic and salvage are pretty good, but the only thing is these only work on bots. Except for this one. Yeah, this is only bots. But I gotta start unlocking like health, visibility, carry capacity, running speed. I gotta get everything in these, in the survival stuff, because if I don't do that, I'm screwed. Oh, I forgot to check this barn. Oh, actually, no, I haven't checked it yet. There's another gun around here somewhere, but somewhere. Another 6 shots. I guess it's 2-star, 1-star. It's a 1-star. Well. One of the reasons I'm giving myself this largely hard to do challenge, is actually for a few reasons. One, I don't really see anyone playing this game and adding any challenges in, so I'm officially calling this the Dino Challenge. You have to have it on Skirmish or Guerrilla. I'll let y'all choose that. Y'all need to have, y'all need to have selected a, well, y'all need to do at least, well, you don't have to do everything in the first area. I'm choosing to do that to get as much XP as possible. But you need to clear out all the rivals before you move on to the next area, though. Except for once you reach the farmlands region, because they just spawn over there like crazy. There's another gun over here, but I can't remember where. I've been in this house, I know that. Okay, I'm going to go spawn in my vehicle. I like how you can just push. I find that so funny. Like, out of everything they added in, they made it to where you can push the swings. Okay, I'm not using the vehicles unless I absolutely have to. Okay, I'm actually going to tear apart that hunting rifle, the early on baseball bat, and the shotgun I've currently got equipped. because I got 6 extra shots with that one, at the least. Now, one of the reasons why I'm also doing this challenge, I should actually tell y'all why, other than just that, it's because I want some fun. And this is difficult for me, and it's also fun. And also, there's another reason why I'm actually doing this challenge, is because a lot of people don't realize that you pretty much can only get like one 3-star weapon in this whole area without just constantly going and making rivals. What you only can get to, I think, if you could do every mission, I think at max on this area, with even if you kill every bot in this area, you only get to like level maybe like I think 11 or 10. You don't get that far. So I'm already level 5, but that's because I've been doing every mission, every objective, killing as many as I can. And also, I've already restarted this a few times. Okay, how far do I gotta go? Okay, so I'm in the main archipelago region. This is the starter archipelago region. There's actually back here is the tutorial area. You cannot get past this area at certain points. In fact, I think in the beta version, you could only get to back in this area of the game. And you can actually still access that beta version if you haven't finished installing the game on your PlayStation. You can actually access beta versions of certain games. Such as on Ark Survival Evolved, you can actually access the version without cryopods, the version without the better Rex and stuff like that. Actually, what's in here? Oh. I guess it's a 1-star. Well, at least it's a at least it's automatic. I can't do much with it though. Can't stop smiling. I honestly never knew this spot existed. I never knew that existed back here, but yeah, that's neat. I know that there's like a downed jet back there. Now this is like where I first got to like level 5, the first ever time. Was it that jet? Like the first ever time. I remember playing this with my friends for the first time all those years ago. I miss those days. I kinda miss actually exploring the game with my friends for the first time. Because now I know what to do. I know where everything is, what everything is. And the game doesn't really scare me like it used to. Oh my gosh. When I went to that first actual area, the first place you meet the tank and the harvester. For those who don't know, you'll see those soon. But the first time I went and saw the tank and the harvester, the first time, can't stop smiling. The first time I went and saw
Sir,
into that area.
Can you tell us what happened? Why hasn't the army fought off all these machines? Over.
We
Hold on.
tried. Within 24 hours, it was war. There were so many of them. I even heard reports of even bigger machines. It was brutal. Over.
Do you know who sent them? And have you seen all the people? Over.
Negative. No
Ow,
idea where they are
ow,
from. I took part in the evacuation of all civilians in Westland before the attack, but since then, Westland went radio silent. Over.
Always be prepared, Jason. Over and out.
Even during this intense fight, I can't stop smiling. Okay, that seems like all of them, I believe. Yep, that's all. And another one. Where is it? Oh, that's closer. That's way closer. I might even run into that on the way to where I need to go. Always gather the trees, especially early in game. I realized that was like a really good resource to collect. So anytime you get a chance to like tear something apart, always tear it apart. Fun fact: flares and fireworks are actually give a lot of wood. You find them so often. Okay, I think this is the first area you see your first Phoenix class at. Yep, there's the jet. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to do this. Well, there goes all those. Those are rules. Okay, I need to get some meds. Okay, this is not going the best, but it's also not going the worst. I'm going. This ain't going that well. That's a Phoenix right there. That's your first encounter with a Phoenix class. Red and black, that's Phoenix. You do not want to run into those early games. You have to in this portion if you want the XP. I think this is like the actual in this area. from? I've nearly destroyed an army. Okay. Is that all? That's all. Okay. I did it. First encounter with the Phoenix class. Let's go ahead and start looting all these. I can't wait until I get my own dog. There's actually 2 Phoenix classes I think I saw. Let's see. These hubs they're black and red. Yeah, 1 Phoenix right here. Yeah, don't mess with the Phoenix classes if you're just starting out. You can deal with the runners. They're still pretty easy to deal with. They're just pretty much military class runners. I'm gonna be. What is? Okay. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. I'm closer. I'm almost there. And in a few here, I'm gonna go AFK for like 20 minutes maybe.
Kid, I made it to Vestland's main entrance. Are you on your way here? Yeah, something's wrong. Vestland still isn't responding, and I am unable to get in. I'll investigate while you get here. Over and out.
Trust me, just falling from here is actually the best idea to do.
There you are. This is Vestland. Obviously a highly secured facility. Grunts like me don't have
The required clearance. However, those damn machines do. I've seen them.
Hang out
I had a look
here.
at one of the dead machines. I found this access card. It's damaged, but I think that's
Alright guys,
how
I'll be
they're
back
able
in
to
like
get
20
in.
minutes.
If you can find more, I think we can put together a complete access card and use it to get in. In the meantime, I'll keep trying to make contact with command.
Oh, I'm finally back. That took longer than I hoped. Anyways, back to what I was doing before. I need to go kill 3 robots. Well, 2 robots, actually. Okay. Sorry, I'm messing with some Discord stuff. He's got a military class all on his own. Too bad I'm taking down like 100.
It worked. Okay. Our first objective is to turn the power back on. We need to find the generator room. Let's split up to cover more ground.
And stay out of trouble.
Let me know what you find in there, if you find anything. And watch your back, okay? I need you. Over and out.
This is Corporal Pavel Svoboda, Minkin Command. The enemy is approaching and about to engage us. We require urgent reinforcements. Repeat, urgent reinforcements. Respond, over. We have a visual. 4, 5 machines approaching. We won't be able to hold Saltumstugan much longer. Respond, over. Platoon, get ready.
Obviously, the runners are like the standard ground troops. And obviously, they're pretty easy to kill, but early on, they are kind of difficult. They're supposed to be difficult early on. Except for the prototypes. The prototypes are easy. The military are supposed to kind of be the big bads around these parts, and then you run into those things. You're like, what in the world is that? And the next big bads come around.
Kid! Engaging several hostile machines over here. They are everywhere. Enemy neutralized.
Why am I doing this? I can just handle this and...
So far, no trace of any living person, military or civilian. I don't like this at all.
Another one already? Yeah, there's 2 and they're together, which is... That's amazing, I swear. Very few times you see them actually
I've
survive
located
that
the
shot.
command center. Going in.
The fuel shot.
It's completely empty too. I repeat, the whole bunker is empty. Do you copy? Over.
Copy that. It's just our left. For all we know, everyone else is really... Over now.
And took one for the team.
Hey, the power's back. Good work. Get back up here and join me in the command center, over.
I'm gonna try and get a few other a few others, because I know that there's like a location back here I can set up. So as soon as I'm done in this, I'm going back in that direction, so I can get that area done with. Get out of here. Grant. Better run. Ow! That's not fair. Man, I hate the freaking heart beating thing that they do in games like this, though. That is the one thing I hate. Don't do that. Just have it to where the screen starts to turn red more. Freaking, I can't aim when it's like that. Where are you going? I don't know where he was going. I do absolutely hate how the military classes do slowly become more common, but I understand why they're becoming more common. I think you pretty much will never see prototypes in these two areas. You'll see like a very small amount, and this area you'll like see a small amount. I know you'll keep seeing them here in the South Coast and in the farmlands, because the South Coast region, that's supposed to be kind of a slightly harder archipelago region. And in the if you're not ready for farmlands, you can come to the South Coast to get to loot up a bit more, because it's really close by. So I'm probably gonna aim for there instead of going straight to the farmlands, or straight for everything in the farmlands, because there's a lot of loot here. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of loot, but the farmlands gets tougher, like a lot tougher than what I'd want to face.
Ah, there you are. Come and take a look at this warboard. Westland Command is MIA. All we have is their warboard.
This is what the Swedish army uses to plan our military operations and monitor the current situation. this war isn't over. You and me, we're going to pick up where the army left off. We'll find the recent hotspots and go there to push back the enemy.
Sounds good. We'll keep exploring, and hopefully we'll find some answers somewhere.
Okay.
Find our loved ones, and understand what those machines are.
Oh, so many missions.
That's our only
What
option
side
anyway,
missions
right?
do I got that I can do?
Look, I really want to help however I can, but I'd rather not go out there again, to be honest.
Yes, I agree it's safer for you to stay put, Therese. I'm also staying here in order to hold Vestland. We need a plan B in case we need to fall back or if we ever get contacted by Allied forces.
Okay. So I need to go get upstairs. Can't remember how to get upstairs though, because they made this place an actual maze. That's just outside. That's to downstairs. That's electrical and outside. That's a command center. I'll try this way. Yes, this is the right way. No, wait. Oh wait, I forgot about these. Yep, there's something at this room.
Lieutenant Dilemma, this is Veslan again. I have to use the phone since radio communication is down. Likely sabotaged by hostile agents in preparation for the main assault. The phone lines could be the next target, so I need to know the status of the tower at Saltholmen Naval Base. Can you confirm that the tower...
The Saltholmen base. That's west from here. Sounds like it has some kind of radio mast, and that it was sabotaged when this whole thing started.
Yeah, it must have been part of the enemy strategy. All our radio comms went down on day 2. And the phones, they were next. Afterwards, it was total radio silence.
Then, if we can get rid of the cost for the interference, maybe we can use the long-range radios and call for help.
Okay, so then I need to go into the back, because I know that there's something in the back area. That's the only thing I was looking for on the inside, so I can start up the mission for it. Now I need to go up. I need to go to the front, and then I need to go to the back. So I'll just go around when I get up front. I'm so glad they don't do this with all the bunkers. I am so glad they don't do this for all of them, because that would be so annoying. So now I need to do this one. This one is a main story quest, but they don't mention it at all. Like, they don't talk about how you can get a friend. I think that's because it was added more recently, and they just didn't add any dialogue for it. Okay, get quiet. I need to go back. Back here. There's a lot I can do in this first area. That's why you can get up to like I think 11 levels so easily. Floating box. It's magic. Oh. Oh, useless. That is absolutely useless. Okay, anyways, I need to go further back here. Derp, 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 derp. Ow.
They got reports of the machines building something in the farmlands. I don't like the sound of that.
Building something? That sounds like the machines are really taking over. Even more than they already have, I mean.
Kid, could you check this out? It seems like the soldiers that were sent from Westland to investigate this never reported back. Maybe you can pick up the trail at the church where they were supposed to meet the other soldiers. Let's hope they manage to find out more.
I'll do it when I get to it. Now, on to my actual goal, which is going to be heading in that direction over there. That'll be my first goal, considering I need more spawn points. Oh, right, I used up my shotgun shells. I can't use that shotgun anymore. Shoot, so I gotta dismantle it too. Now all I got is a gun, now I got my sniper rifle and a bat. I know that there's some guns in there, but I'm not worried. You know what? I just kind of want to throw this at them. There we go. Level 7. No, 6. It was 6. Okay. And I don't know what I should go with here. Okay, ammo can wait. That can wait. I'm gonna go with health, so I can go with visibility next, and then I'm gonna go with running and then carry capacity. I'm so glad that if you go with the health upgrade, it doesn't increase the amount of like medical equipment you need and stuff like that. I'm so glad they don't do that. I hate it when games do that so much. Because it gets so annoying when you're like, hey, I need to get some health. You upgrade up your health, and then when you try to heal a little bit, it takes like 3 times the amount of medical supplies to heal up than the original. But no, these have a certain amount, and all it's doing is pretty much adding armor onto your character. That's what the health amount really is. I am so glad they did that. You just take less damage, pretty much. So I'm gonna go for the sneaking loadout first, because that's probably the best way to go. Because if I go all in, like fully guns blazing, that only works on a few enemies, and those are usually if they don't have reinforcements. Meanwhile, if you are with a bunch of enemies that do have reinforcements, having a bunch of things to get rid of the visibility of you is so good. Y'all don't even understand. Oh wait, there's actually something up here. I don't think there's a weapon. Definitely not. Definitely worth a look around. And then after I get the visibility stuff, I'm gonna go with the XP bonuses. See how much XP I can get better. Because that's gonna be a pain if I don't get those. You can tell the military or someone here tried actually setting up their own little defense. Oh, this was actually a pretty smart move if they stayed. It looked like they actually just left. I don't remember what happened here, but I think everybody actually just like abandoned it. You can see they even started getting into the canned food. You know, it just looks like they abandoned the idea of staying. And all, cause there's no dead bots or anything like that. They just kind of like, yeah, we're gonna run out of supplies or something. Yeah, this all started happening on Friday, and I think it took like a week for this to happen. And you can tell they were prepping because they covered up a lot of their cars with tarps. Try and keep them from getting, like, weather damaged. And there's also 2 buildings up here. Just kind of outskirt buildings, just kind of out here. Yeah, I follow every path, so I also have to go this way at some point. I have to go in every direction. I need to do everything possible. Yeah, it looked like they tried. Oh no, there was a person. What hurt me? What hurt me? What? You know, they were trying to dismantle and see what makes them work. Smart choice. That's actually a very smart choice. There's even prototype armor, which we don't ever actually see. Prototypes with armor. Okay. So my next stop is actually going to be there. Yeah, just pretty much a straight run. I honestly also like how much detail they put in. Like, if you go, like, I think it's somewhere in this direction, you'll actually... Oh, wait, either that or it's this way. It's either that way or this way. You'll actually find, like, people who have stolen, like, a van. And they're like, it's pretty awesome. Shoot. I only have one of these left, too. So if I'm using it, I better make it count. Oh, I got two. Okay. That's not good. Man. If you don't aim, for some reason it like doesn't hit anything. I don't see what could be having me targeted. It's a tick. Okay. So in other words, don't worry. It'll die before it gets to be in a fenced area. I'm pretty sure that was like right outside, wasn't it? Yeah, it sounded like right outside. I'm not seeing anything in the barn. This is the most empty barn. There's sort of stuff in here, but I mean empty as in... No, oh wait, there's some, but there's like nothing in here. No. It's gonna rain in game. I love, like, it's starting, like, as you can see, it's actually starting to turn a little more gray. Like, it was like... And that's why you don't sit chairs on top of each other in a game. And add physics into them. Although I think devs do that on purpose now because it's funny. Can't get up. Even if you did get up there, there's nothing you can open. Nice. Okay, so the weapons must be inside. Personally, I think it's like a brainable bat and a hunting rifle or a single pistol. Because that's pretty much all I've been running into recently for weapons. Or maybe another one-star shotgun. Something I can actually kind of use. I just gotta find the way in. I could use this in the back. Check it here. Wait a second. I know this kind of game. Yeah. Hunting rifle. 1 star, I'm guessing. Yep. Something funny about ticks. It's a take house. They can't survive an EMP. Get another 1 star. Oh, it's a 2 star. Wow, I could totally use that. Wow. Well, they did definitely have a last stand in here. Bodies, don't know where they went, but for some reason the bots like tend to take them. They're collecting them or something like that. Biofuel. Fun. I think biofuel is a real thing, but for like plants and stuff like that only. Okay, next stop. Yeah, actually, no, it is down this way, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna remove waypoint and just start heading down. It's that way? Yeah. There's like a roadblock up here, and there's some people who went down in like Red Dead style. Or Payday style. I think this is actually a reference like Payday. Because you'll see what I mean. Because these guys were like trying to steal stuff. They were trying to steal, I think, a bank truck. Yeah, here it is. I think only the ones that require lockpicks are the stuff with them, something in them. Wait, can I just? No, I got a lockpick. Give me. I did not mean to drop it. Give me that back. Something I can actually use. For now. Medical stuff, I'm guessing. Yup. It ain't crime if there's no more police. Can't use that much. And I also know there's like a lot of weapons right here. My question is, where did they get the ladder? Was it in the truck? Did they bring it with them? Yeah, look here, look. Like, I think this is a reference to Payday or Red Dead. Or GTA, because this could be a reference to a lot of different things. They were all dual wielding though, and you can't dual wield in... And it's specifically all magnums. And I think there's also one with like a... Yeah, look, this guy went down with a mask. I think that's supposed to be a reference to Payday here. Okay, I see that down there, but I'm gonna try to get to the respawn point first, so I don't have to waste any adrenaline. I can just kind of respawn here.
I was thinking about what the machines are building. Do you think it's some kind of weapon or something?
Could be a weapon. Could be a secure base for them. Who knows? We don't even know who's controlling them, let alone their motives.
Maybe this building business will show us what they're planning, though, when we find out what it is.
True enough. We will get to know our enemy better. That's always good.
So that fight was clearly going down the day of, though. Because there would have at least been a cleanup crew. I need this. I know I'm gonna need that. I don't think there's a lot in this house, but there should be a bit still. I'm gonna try to get to level 7. You know, complete a bit more before I get off. I think a good maybe 3.5 hour stream should do. Yep, and there's another HP. Oh, it's green! I can actually use that! Oh, this is so good! This is incredible! Oh! Ho 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 ho! Yes! No, don't drop that. Pick that back up. I need something on it. Give me that sight. Put on that muzzle. An actual, like, gun. That's not... What do you want, cat? He just laid down and go... I'm pretty sure that there's like a better rifle up here though. Either that or it's just another green rifle. See, there is a weapon and there's a schematic. I'll take down that in a minute. I'm just gonna snipe as many as possible from over here as well. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, the green sniper. Nothing else. Ooh, 4 in 1 go. There we go. All 5 down. Wait, all 6. Time to go loot them. Hopefully get some more ammo for this. So I got enough for 2 magazines. I have 2 magazines minus 1. And now, time to deal with this. Look at all that XP. Yep, I'm gonna get to level 7 in no time. Not time for you to eat yet. No. I'll feed you soon. Do not worry, cat. You will get your nom-noms soon. Weird creature. I'm gonna do the first contact mission. I gotta go back to over here. There's gonna be... And also so I can... Oh, you know what I should do? I should mod my weapons. Because it's gonna be a pain to not do so. Since now I got a bunch of weapons I can mod. Little thing, for those who don't know what modding a weapon is, there are 2 slots for modding. A primary slot, which is usually like a boost, a good boost, and then a secondary slot. I'm getting rid of the bat. I don't need that anymore. Hunting rifle, get rid of that. I'm gonna scrap some things I collected recently. Oh, so many rifle scopes. Don't need that many. But with modding a weapon, you select. It'll tell you you got a bunch of mods like Titan Toppler. Deal more harvesters to tanks, wolves, firebirds, reapers, and vultures. Basically, the bigger targets you do more damage to. And we've got prone specialization. This can't be used on them, but pretty much shoot more accurately and with less recoil when prone. I'm prone a lot of the time while killing bots. This will help reduce a bunch of other things. I'm gonna put this on my sniper. I'm only doing the level 1 augmenting, because these are all low level weapons. Now for this, I'm not gonna do the prone. I have a better idea, and that is EMP detonation. If I knock off a part, there is a 50% chance it'll turn one off. And for this one, let me see. This will actually be useful for this stuff. Acidic. I'm gonna go with acidic for this one. I didn't know I've done it so many times with corrosive ammo. Anyways, so pretty much acidic, I do more damage to armor, so I can actually take down the armor. But I do less when hitting anywhere else, which that is going to be what this is for. This is going to be for that. This is going to be to knock off the armor bits. So this is going to be useful against anything military or higher. When I'm done streaming, I'll feed you, Cat. Considering by the time it'll be done, I'll be done streaming. Oh, wait. That mission is right here. I need to do this mission. Let me go into my logs and do first contact. Best part is when I complete first contact, I can also when I'm doing first contact, I can also start on making friends, because there's a making friends quest where I gotta go for first contact. I'm finally loaded up. I don't think there's any bots over here. He was trying to tell me another thing in the tutorial. I know pretty much everything about this game that there is to know. I'm tearing that down, because that is completely useless to me.
Back to Ludwig to Westland. We've established position at Holman Castle, but the civilian Anita Sjögren is nowhere to be found. No visual contact with what she described, but Siggins did pick up something. Contact! I repeat, yes.
Wait, did he say Anita Sjögren? That's her. That's my friend. Holman Castle, that's close to where you are now. Could you please go check it out?
Sorry, Therese, but that comms guy we heard confirmed your friend wasn't there anymore. However, that squad may have been the first one to sight machines.
I know. You're right. Okay. So maybe the castle ruins are where it all started.
It's not
It's
doing
worth
pretty much
looking
any
into.
damage. Just them on their own. I could probably heal up. See it doing some effect. But it's considering that as armor. Now it has to run at me. Almost level 7. To do my little trick for this specific tick. Because I find this funny. Better be careful with my ammo. I am running dry with this gun. I'm trying to not craft ammo. Or craft as little as possible. They're becoming more of a pain.
You're almost at Ibeholmen Castle. Our top priority is to retrieve the intel our dispatch squad picked up on the enemy.
Hopefully, this will give us a clue about where these things came from, or who made them. It would be better than nothing.
Do I have any EMPs on me? I got one small one. I also have a few shots with this. Yeah, Fluff, you're gonna have to wait until I'm done streaming here, considering by then it'll be 5 p.m. and then you can finally get fed. I'm running dry on all types of ammo except for except for .243. One of my weapons doesn't even do the best against them. I need to specifically go around the entire castle to the other side, like the officers area, because I can't start over here. And I can start wherever I want by technicality. They took down a lot of them. The exterior guard.
Good work. That must have been the thing that wiped out the squad. My platoon fought one of those too. Their vehicle is empty. Then we have to investigate the ruins. Be careful.
Okay, we got a lot more ammo for that now. We got a lot more ammo for everything. There's a lot. Okay. there a new one? Yes, there's now 3 of them. Right. Now whatever's up here is most likely just a remaining. Mostly's down. Like, mostly everything is dead. One last runner.
What? An enemy emitter? So they managed to locate the enemy's landing site. Just a second. It's a small beach near the ruins called Källviken.
Källviken is one of my absolute favorite places. Not easy to access, though. You'll see. Let's hope we can understand what we're up against.
Yes. Beachhead. This is gonna hurt. I'd rather use an adrenaline shot than walk all the way down, because trust me, it's way more annoying to just walk.
That's a weird spot to offload a bunch of containers. There's no road leading up to it, not even a proper path.
I guess that's how machines were deployed all over Östertön. See if you can find out anything about those containers.
That's why I need more health upgrades. As you saw, they didn't see me till I got really close, or actually till I opened fire.
Serial numbers. Wait, I write them down. Huh. All the letters are common to both the Cyrillic and Latin alphabets. We still haven't pinpointed the exact position of that enemy signal the recon squad was tracking. It's emitting from somewhere on that beach, so you're close. Oh, good job. We didn't want those to come alive all of a sudden.
So, is that what happened? Containers secretly dropped all over the place, chock full of machines, just waiting to be activated and kill us.
Well, I think this was a carefully thought out and executed operation. Our enemy had to be very familiar with the local terrain to choose this beach, of all places.
You're right. None of this is random. That those machines were made somewhere, and we have to find out for what purpose and who's behind this.
Alright. I'm going to I'm going to start at Saltholmen, and I'm going to travel all the way down here. I will be using a vehicle though, because I'm not walking that whole distance. Where am I? Lights turned back on. I turned off all the lights here earlier. Even the doors are still open. Oh. Okay, you get to wait like 15 more minutes. You can tell that this isn't a re-rendered area. I've been here. Although here, that's a different story. specifically hate this area. It's like a checkpoint. Alright, I can only use these for days. Ooh, got a few rounds. Oh, I just got another SMG out of that. Don't like that acid, do ya? Man, I'd be covered in bandages if these were just bandages. Head to toe. I probably don't want to imagine what it really is. Got 'em all. I got 'em all. Took me forever, but I did it. Oh man. That was a pain. That's why I want to unlock that one specific spot so I don't need to come through here over and over. Time to take down that tower. I can definitely see where there's less recoil. I don't know why. It's like doing no damage to it. There we go. I don't want to have to come back through this area. Because this area just is filled. I'm probably also going to do the another castle mission. So, Cat, you're going to have to wait a bit longer before I feed you. Don't worry. His feeding time is 5 to 6. After that, that's when he starts to get scratchy. I reckon I should just feed him in a minute. I don't mind feeding him just like 5 minutes early. let's unlock this first. I'm probably definitely gonna make me some ammo though, cause this is painful. Running out of ammo mid-battle on the best weapon I have for close and to medium range combat is really bad.
If you hear this out there, know that you're not alone. There are more of us. We're holed up in a safe house at a farm near Dyvik's for now. It's easy to barricade. We have a few guns and some food, but not much. Maybe it's isolated enough so those things won't find us right away. We're not sticking around long, though. We're looking for a way out of here by boat. Join us there. Strength in numbers. Roland, Anita, Doris, Gösta, Björn, and Stina.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for finding that recording. She's alive. A few of them are alive. It's so good to hear her voice again. So maybe they escaped by boat. But where to?
Alright, I'm back. This is why you want to explore the map though fully. Don't just oh willy-nilly just run around and hope to get the best stuff by going in one direction. Explore around and you'll get stuff like this early on that you don't die. Also, I'm back. I got some chips too. Okay, I need to see which one does more damage. Okay, I'm sticking with the HP considering, well, yes, it's got a smaller fire rate. It has way better handling. Like an astronomically better amount of handling. I'm just tearing that one apart. Ooh, I needed something to drink. Those are some salty chips. Anyways, back to it. So I'm gonna go, and the next mission I'm going to do will calling for help. I'm probably just gonna finish the whole region. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I can kill them. It's gonna be tough, but I can definitely kill them. I have EMPs. Shoot, I forgot to make more ammo. That'll be my downfall. I don't make that ammo. Okay, Fluffy, you want out now? I wants to go use the restroom or just go hang out outside. What can I equip to fill in those slots? Standard first aid. And field radios. Just to fill in those slots because I don't want to. SMG. Let's go with some FMJ. Good. Plenty of ammo. How far have they gotten? They've gotten into the dead zone, the area of bots, robots I killed. I'm calling it the dead zone. Because it's also going to be where if I end up again, even in higher levels I struggle right here. Because this is like a point, it's a choke point. You don't have anywhere to run. You go back, there's going to be bots. You go forward, there's going to be bots. You try to run away, you're going to be followed. Oh, I should definitely go to that camp though. I know that there's going to be like a runner or two there, but I can handle a few runners. After I kill these two, of course, considering these guys are probably going to drop me some nice loot. And going to get me a lot of XP. You don't like that, do ya? These SMGs are good, except they eat away your ammo reserves. They're good till you run out. Got something. Oh, I wish that was a 2-star. But that assault rifle, that's good. I can pretty much immediately drop this SMG for that rifle. Although it's a different, it's 9x14, it is so useful. Let me, show y'all. So, this is an actual assault rifle used by the Russians. Every gun here is a real gun in real life. It's just, they are, renamed to something else so they don't get in legal trouble, which yes, you can copyright a gun if you make it. Which is why you'll never actually see something like AK-47 or something like that. because it's also a really popular gun. Unless if it's a game specifically with the license for it, like I think a lot of Call of Duty games are. And now we have a Kipst SMG. Or whatever that is. I need a rifle silencer now. A new one. I'm still gonna be using the SMG. I'm probably gonna go with this one because I think it's got less rate of fire. Oh no, wait. That one. Wait, that one. Let me check. Less rate of fire, same damage. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Handling and everything is the same on them. So now I have an actual assault rifle. Though I wish this is the equivalent of a rip-off Desert Eagle. This is pretty much the epiphany of a hand cannon. These things are broken in this game. I've taken down a tank with like a 2-star. Because those things are broken. You are never going to see a gun equivalent to that. Why they're in the heavy weapons pack. I need to go dump all this loot that I don't need on me. Is that another beacon? I think that's another beacon up ahead. That's the fire. No, I think that's the fire. Yeah, that's the fire. That house is on fire and will never go out. You see, this whole game, despite the fact that it's like days, it's only supposed to take you maybe a week to actually finish everything in real life. But also, the bots aren't just killing people; they're killing animals, bugs, anything that they find alive that they can kill. I'm not putting you into storage. I'm tearing you apart. I need to tear you apart. Okay. You apart. Everything. I already put all the stuff I had on me in there. Coordinates data. I can use that if I wanted, like within the first few hours. Get me a freaking boss pretty much instantly. I don't need a lot of those. But yeah, as you saw there, I used a lot less, I used a lot less heals there. Because I was more prepped this time. I actually have an actual weapon loadout this time. I need to go all the way back around. And I will still have an actual weapons loadout. Also, as for the reason why I'm deciding not to have the weapons that are 2-star up here, is specifically... Oh, another one? I just realized that they made another one. But the reason why is specifically for a little more difficulty, as well as I just think that makes the most sense. That all these weapons that are 2-star, that are barely clean, but are still slightly clean, would start to malfunction by that point. Start to jam, or something would start to happen. I only need like one. If you have like a few, if you have another person with you, you want a few more, but since I'm alone. Okay. Let's go ahead add in. I'm gonna go with the EMP detonation on this one. And I need to get a bit more gas. I know I've been putting a ton of gasoline in here, so I don't think y'all would actually mind me grabbing a tiny bit. I'm gonna go grab like that much. Not a lot. Just enough for me to get around. Most bots in the earlier areas are completely gone too. So I won't really need to be worried about being targeted while doing this because I killed pretty much every bot that's going to be on the way. I'm gonna probably make a Sam Winchester looking character. Cause I really like the boys. No, not the boys. I like the boys, yes, but well, yes, the actor for Sam is there, but I also like Supernatural. I love Supernatural. One of my favorite shows. Why are there still some guys over here? I swear. Oh, right, I went around to check this checkpoint. Better heal. Ow. Why are there so many though? I don't ever remember this checkpoint having this many. Like I better go with the 40s. Getting somewhere. I'm getting to my grave is where I'm getting. there goes that. Alright, I'm going to just abandon, come back over here, drive all the way back with a resupply of ammo, and I don't know what that was though. That was horrible. That has to be a glitch. Cause it just seemed like they just kept on respawning or something. I think that might have been a glitch. Cause that was not good. Let me guess, you're damaged now? Only a little bit, fine. Back to where I was. Let's try that again. Now with tons of bodies there and probably half of them taken out. Because one guy with a... You were not struggling on this hill earlier. There's one guy with a bunch with long hair took him out. I already got most of the sandwiches. Probably a lot over there, so... Yep. Oh, shoot, there are still some. What in the world? I think the game's telling me to reload. Because not even I, with my main character on the easier modes, can probably take this out. I'm just spraying and praying right now. This ain't even fair, man. I think what happened is because I passed through it times, the game kept trying to respawn the little blockades here and just kept spawning them every time I got close and rendered. You probably think I'd get a lot of XP. But no, since these are mostly just a bunch of military class runners and prototypes. I'm not gonna get a lot. Oh, so much SMG ammo. Oh, I'm almost to my next level though. No crap, he's getting a level from that. I need to look at everything I can. I swear I hear more. Either that, or because there's like a barrier here, they actually kept on getting stuck here, preventing them from going any further with the ones that I skipped over. Because I know that there's probably like one or two of these guys here, but I know that there's definitely not like whatever was here originally. That was what, like 10? Let me guess, they all despawned because I died. Considering I died. Yeah, that's bull. I should have thrown down the radio. I'm not taking my bike any further this way, though. This is also probably the reason why a lot of people don't like to stay in the archipelago region. It's also the beta region, so it's probably got a bunch of beta glitches still. They really never fixed this. Like the heart beating. Almost there, just a bit more. That's a Phoenix class. It's a Phoenix class too. I like how the dead bots, if it drops the class specific loot too. I love how they did that. Even if they were there before you got there. Now I know it's because I've looted enough Phoenix classes.
Sheltering the evacuees in the base's underground hangars as per orders. That fax, I don't get it. Why did the army bring the civilians to South Polman? It goes against protocol.
But it sounds like they were really brought there, right? All this time. We've been desperate to find out why everybody vanished. If they're even alive.
I think that maybe we will really find your grandma and grandpa, your friends and everyone else in there. Whatever happened, we're really close now.
Thank you, game. This could have come in handy a long while ago, but I'll still take it. I guess nothing. More trash. No. Okay. Oh, wait. Why put these here? What is the point? I really like how early on adrenaline shots are like everywhere, but later on they become actually kind of rare. They're like, here, take all these, you're gonna need them later in game, especially since you're a new player. Now, good luck. Don't try to waste them all early on. You waste them all early on, and you don't got any more, and you don't know where to get any more, considering now they made them even way more stupid to craft. Because to craft them, an equipment all the way at the bottom, phosphorus and ethanol, things you can only get from the bosses and or from bases, which nobody likes doing. The base defenses, I don't like doing them. I for sure as heck know none of my other friends like to do them. Because the reason the bases are supposed to be around is supposed to be a way for you to get early good XP, but also a way for you to just get some extra things. But they made it to where it's the only way you can make certain things, making them important now when they were already kind of important, so you could get around easier. As well as so you can get XP from them early on that you can't get later on. As well as so you can get experimental weapons and all sorts of things already. And now they made it to where you really need to do them if you want to get anything good. Since I'm on a roll right now, I'm going to keep going. Oh, imagine being in here when it flipped. That would probably that would probably look cool from the outside, but no, I'd probably hurt and kill. Yeah, that's probably why he's dead. That thing wasn't open. He died being flipped.
You're on your way to the Saltholmen base? Good. Remember, our objective is to investigate the massive signal jamming and get the radios working again.
Now with a shotgun, I can kill a bit easier too. I don't really need the cheap tricks I use. You need to get into the area so they...
Machines patrolling the base. Makes sense. They must be stationed as guards.
I can use this as much as I want.
sure it's functional. We need to rule out any hardware malfunction.
That probably killed a lot more than I expected it to. That was fun though. I think I even killed the Hulk with that explosion. No, the Hunter with that explosion. I call them Hulks because they just remind me of like the Hulk enemies.
Alright. This sounds like... yeah, electromagnetic interference coming from the signal emitter. I bet it's caused by a device placed on the radio mast itself.
So that's what the enemy deployed to prevent us from coordinating our defense. Try the radio now. Hopefully the tower's working again. Damn, the signal's gone again. I didn't understand everything he said, but it was Russian. The Soviets are trying to get in touch with us.
Another signal emitter must have taken over the jamming. Pontus, how can we find where the next radio mast is?
Okay.
I'm sure you can find a map in the Saltholmen base. We gotta find it and remove those ticks. It's our best chance to let anyone know we're alive. This is it. The Saltholmen bunker. According to that fax you found, this is where the population of the archipelago was brought to on day one.
I really can't log out now, especially right now, so I'm gonna have to finish this mission. So, fun fact about this mission, it's really annoying if you have to go in the middle of it. Because if you do, it glitches the entire game, and you need to restart the game from the start because it doesn't allow you to finish it.
The lights are out. Well, let's not lose focus. We know all the doors inside are equipped with an electronic lock system. So first of all, you should turn the power back on.
Iron condor.
Good. One thing at a time. Now you can investigate the bunker. Let's try to find those evacuees.
I don't expect they'll still be in there. If only we could find any clues about where they were taken.
This is Sergeant Johan Anderson at the Minkin Command Center. I have seen the orders to evacuate Saltholmen Naval Base and Fiskebäck over here. This is not in any known protocol. Have you received verbal orders from command, over? Evacuation protocols are to evacuate to the mainland directly, and we have lost contact with command at this point. There was a contact. I was informed that something was about to happen several days ago, and now this attack and these evacuation orders. I need to know what the hell is going on. Respond, over.
Clearly, several soldiers were having doubts about the weird orders they got. The army. Does this mean our army is involved in this, Pontus?
I don't know anything about any of this, I promise. To me, it feels like the enemy knew everything about us. Our protocols, our communication channels, and they attacked from within. An accident involving what? Some coma-inducing gas? Wow, this doesn't make any sense.
Sleeping gas? Why would the army bring that to a bunker full of people? Is that why everyone's vanished? The gas canisters were delivered on the 10th. That's when everything went to shit. Shipment ID FNIX. What the heck does that mean, Pontus?
No idea, sorry. Maybe an operation codename. It has something to do with all of this, that's for sure.
So all the people were really in that bunker, but our own army sneaked in sleeping gas canisters and made everyone go into a coma. I can't believe this.
I'm so sorry, Therese. I really don't know what part the army played in all of this.
I need to fast travel there, and I'll make my way right back there. Because I am about encumbered. Okay. So, problem here. This is needed for a mission, but I'll get another one later on. So I need those, though. I cannot just say that they don't exist. I will need to use one of those, unfortunately. Even though it's against the rules, I need to use a low-level one to get past the mission. Unless I can find a 2-star or a 1-star, or 3-star, I have to use them for that mission, only that mission. Do not worry. It's the one where you have to go out. I could have used the extended mag, but I already have to use a lot of ammo. And I am getting tired of having to carry so much. I need to level up my carry capacity. That's what I'm going to be going for next. That's why next I'm going to be going with running speed, and then I'm going to just max out carry capacity right after. Okay. So, that area should now finally be clear. So I should just be able to drive there. Minimal issues. Especially at that checkpoint now. So I'm just gonna have to go around here. I'm not walking that distance. Oh, I should have probably checked in here. See what's all in here. It looks like just a bunch of radios. Stop giving me tips. I don't need tips. I've been playing this game for years now. Well, I'm still in the starter area, so I guess that's the reason. At least later on, the tips start pretty much gone. You'll never see them anymore once you get to like the farmlands. Once I'm done with this region, I'm going straight for the other region. Okay, we're doing over and out. Nice. Now you got a nice stock right there.
Good. So the nearest radio mast is in the west part of Norra Saltholmen. Then it must be close to Grantorp, I think.
Okay, so I need to go that way
We gotta
anyways.
get in touch with those Soviets again.
And
I'm
there's
not so
also
sure.
a few things.
Don't you think it's possible the Soviets are behind all of this? Who else could it be? Maybe they're tracking down the last survivors.
We don't know that for sure, Pontus. What if they wanted to help us? Anyway, I don't think we have any other choice right now.
This is the ghost area. You'll see what I mean. I don't know what this is a reference to, but I can only think of the Leprechaun movies. You can't close the door or anything, it's just stuck open. The extra glitch. No, I wonder. I wanted to see if I could shoot through it. That'd be so funny. I could just use it for nothing good. Another side mission complete. Never mind, you probably get like maybe level 12 or 13. I miscalculated how much fighting I'd be in. Because now with actual weapons, I'm actually kind of putting myself out there to fight now. I'm not cowering in the corner, sniping if I need to. I'm instead pushing forward and actually fighting. Making friends quest is up here as well. I completed everything back here. Yes, I did. I did everything back here, but I will need to return back to the safe house at Veslan. But otherwise, I've completed everything I need to. In the lower region. And I'm out. That's the only way you should be taking those things out, other than the flamethrower. You know, I'm gonna travel one of the other. Oh, you have to go here if you've been here. Okay. Now, what's the mission here? One can only hope. Let's go ahead and track that mission. Okay, now we go back through this way. There's that. There's one weapon. Okay, now I'm lost. I don't know where to go now. Okay, here's the way out. Okay. I'm trying to get out of here now. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to deal with that sound. Okay, let's reload everything, make sure everything's on max, considering there's some guys I need to take down there. Level 4, so this guy's definitely got to have something. Or should have something. Okay, there's 2. Like, what? What's happening? He has not taken a single shot at me yet. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. He's retreating. I gotta get some armor. Since they're using bullets, I should definitely get bullet resistance. I have any kind of explosives. I should have maybe... No, I don't even have... Oh, come on. At least get them out in the open. Oh, no wonder why these guys are putting up a fight. Phoenix! I'm out. I'm out of main EMPs. You gotta just move and hope. Get rid of their heavy weapons. Y'all really don't like that acid burn, do you? Screw getting off. I did all that and then I get off that for nothing? Nah, I'm staying on for a little longer. Oh man, this is crap. That's why? Must have gotten shot by its own. That's why it's dead. Considering I don't remember shooting one of those. Oh, right, I should probably take that down. Now it all makes sense as to why there were so many of them. As for the other one, I don't know about that. And also, that was a military class, so that's why there were so many military classes spawning in. One skill point gained. Okay, running speed, and I need carry capacity. Why am I not just using this? Why didn't I just use this? I hope I wasn't able to call anything in. Doesn't seem like it. am I? Ground drop? I'll come back in a minute. Actually, no, I can do that now. There it is. I'm gonna get like a 1 star, yeah. There's no missions in there, so I have no reason to stay in there and to search.
You're approaching the next radio tower that is causing the signal to be jammed. It seems to be hidden pretty deep in the forest near Grantorp.
Let's assume our window to make contact will be very short. Clearly, the enemy can activate other jammers. Be on your guard, and look out for those ticks.
For once, I'd like there to be... Oh, come on. For once, I'd like there to be no hunters. One time, no hunters.
I hate those. Can you see any military radio system? We need to be quick before we lose the signal again.
Это советский крейсер «Дружный», говорит лейтенант Кузнецов. Всем гражданам Швеции в регионе Эстертерн.
Corporal Pontus Kovac. We're a small group of survivors located in the archipelago. Over.
Copy that. Listen to me carefully. Your situation is even more critical than you realize. We believe these machines have taken over all of Osterton. I repeat, all of Osterton. Over.
Copy that. What can you tell us about the enemy? Over.
We do not know. We are in the process of investigating and confirming the origin of the enemy. But for the time being...
We lost the signal again. So, they're all over Österton. God. So wherever we go, we won't be safer than here.
Look, I don't know if we can trust what they are saying. Maybe my parents were right about the Soviets all along. We should get rid of all the jammers, and then we'll see.
That's so I can just teleport back.
Alright. So this is where we are. Österton has no police left. Probably no army either. Most of the radio spectrum is jammed, and people were either killed or kidnapped. What do we do now?
I don't know. I think we gotta explore the other regions in Österton. Each region has a command bunker, so I imagine we can follow new leads using the other warboards.
Yes, and maybe find some other survivors too. We're not alone. We can't be. We just need to find them.
We should also contact those Soviets again. I just want to find out who our enemies are and where they are.
Way too expensive to hold on to that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of and cut that in half. Let's cut that down a bit. We don't need that much of this. SMG. Shoot, I probably should have kept that. Oh well. Right, I need to get rid of that and that. That away, that away. I do kind of find it funny how they're just kind of sitting around, and then you got me just being pretty much the equivalent of a war god, going around and slaughtering everything that gets in my way. Alright, so I know that there's an area over here that I gotta go do. That's why I put the radio here, so I can also loot everything if I miss something. Without having to just walk all the way back. Or drive all the way back. Lucky for me, now I've got a bunch of different weapons. Unlucky for me, I forgot to mod this one. I forgot to check inside of here. I forgot to loot him. Anything of value? No. It's a much stronger gun. That's why I went with the AG4. Automatic. Okay, go and reload that. This is starting to remind me of one of those shows where there's like an apocalypse of a specific like enemy, and then they're starting to learn how to ambush where their weaknesses are, and that like for like we don't see them for like a whole year, and it skips like a whole year, and then we just see that they're like adults now or something like that, and they're just completely wrecking the enemies. And they haven't ran into the bigger enemies yet. They're still only going after the weaker ones because they don't know any more. Okay, so it's doing the strength in numbers. So I can't do strength in numbers mission just yet. Like, they've gotten used to the environment, so now they've just kind of learned somehow we can loot this. So now they've just kind of learned how to survive in this environment. One of those shows. I don't know, one of them will go off on their own. Somehow survive on their own. Or find a whole squad of their own team. See, there's something weird about this. Like, it says it's grabbable. Yeah, I gotta be at like a certain position, and I'm not dealing with that. I would wish it was just grabbable right there, but I'm not dealing with that. See, I don't even think I can grab it from the outside, no. Yeah, I went in here already. Okay. I'm gonna go look on the inside of here. Oh, wait. Ah, it's a shotgun scope. Not like I can do much with it. Like, yeah, people do put scopes on their shotguns, but they're not that really useful. It's a close range weapon. You're supposed to be close range. The only time you'd actually want long range is if you're using birdshot, and even then, it's still a spread shot weapon. This is where you start to see that there's definitely something going on, considering there's some dead bots on this road. Oh, there's a beacon up there I should take out. Do I have any grenades? I swear I picked up a grenade. Yep, I got 2. That's currently not useful to me at this moment. All dead. Let's take this down. Oh, 4 hours. Oh, I've been streaming for a long time. I will finish this little area up. Let's go ahead and take those guys back down there out. How was it not dead yet? Fun fact, you can actually just do this. There's one over here for some reason. Oh, it must have fallen to the map or something. Okay, I can just come back here later. Continue that mission later. Oh boy, I've been streaming for far too long. I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. Thank you all for watching, for all who watched. I'll see you later. Good night, goodbye.